Hi everyone. Sorry about that. I was trying to be cool, and OBS said no. You're not doing that. I didn't mean to. I don't mean to break anything. How's everyone doing? I'm doing much better this week than last week. That is for sure. I was just telling CP. I had a one-on-one with my manager last night, and it went really good. And it sounds like we're like starting to come and turn around at my job. We might be hiring again, which is a great sign. So it could be cool. Crashes the entire stream. Yeah, basically. So yeah, so things are starting to pick up. So that's good. Let's turn down this music. Alright. How's everyone's week been? And then we're going to immediately go to this scene where, oh look! It's Tifa and the Tifa theme. Again. This was a theme that you had to like buy why is my sound for this so far down? You had to buy like Butterfinger bars for and stuff, but now they just released it for free on the PSN. So if you want, there was a bunch of pops outside, so that was weird. Hey Carl, how are you? Long time no see. It's gotta be pretty late over there for you. Doggos are freaking out. I don't know if you can hear them. There were quite a few pops outside just now. I'll be right back. There we go. Checking on my... Alright, I'm back. It was just firecrackers, but it definitely sounded weird, so. Doggos were freaking out. Not happy. Now, why would they associate Tifa with Butterfingers? I don't know. It's some weird campaign they had going on. It was Butterfingers or Snickers or something. But, yeah. Yeah, it's 2 a.m. Nice. Are you laid off right now, Carl? I was just talking about how my job's finally coming back around, which is good. Like, I was never furloughed or anything, so that helped. Why can I not hear the game? I guess it's just quiet. Alright, let's get going. But yeah, the other Final Fantasy VII theme that you can get, the dynamic theme for the PlayStation, it's pretty, but the music's really loud, so I don't like to use it. Just like the music for the Resident Evil 3 one with Nemesis is like really loud as well. I'm like, no, stop it. 2 a.m. prime time. Alright, let's continue. Alright. Please let me get some rest. Okay. I was pretty drunk at the end of the last stream, so I don't quite remember. Last stream I was a little quiet though, so try to see if I can up this a little more. There's a way to do it. Filters? Maybe it's advanced properties. Advanced audio properties, there we go. Mic. Yeah, let's turn that mic up, baby. Make it louder. Should be good. I've been working until about 2 weeks ago when my GameStop ran out of stock to sell. So we're all furloughed until the 15th. Oh, so you're working at GameStop? Or Game Shop. Game Shop. That's better than GameStop. A month is not the worst, hopefully. Taking a chance to enjoy the free time. Yeah. I've definitely been a little overwhelmed with everything going on. Like, it's kind of why I took the stream off last week. It's just watching the news constantly. It's hard, especially with everything going on right now. Did I finish this part? A model of Midgar, a city born from the Earth's Mako. I think I did finish this part. So I can keep going. Oh yes, okay, well. Hello! They're having another executive meeting. I wonder if it's about that plate incident. Hey, when you're in the bathroom, do you ever hear whispers coming from somewhere? Gives me the feeling that I'm alive. The feeling of moving this world just in my hands. Okay. Come on, we're building the future of Mako. Well, GameStop was getting in trouble in the States, at least, because they were like telling their employees to come into work even if they're were declared like a non-essential business and they had to close. So they got people were not happy with GameStop. Oh. Is it just me, or does the conference room smell? There's some sort of stench coming from somewhere. Phew. Okay. I'm not sure. I assume I have to go into a bathroom. That's what you do in remake too, so I can't go in that door. Okay. Yeah, I haven't heard of sex. Is that what it's called? Set? How would you... I can only say it as sex. I don't know how to say it. Kex, maybe? I just get lost in this map. I don't remember what I was doing last time. I feel like... Well, this one did open. It's like carrying all these files. But I get to meet lots of guys. I guess there's a benefit of being a secretary. Let's see a bathroom. Oh, here's a bathroom. There we go. It is like sex. Okay, so sex workers, nice. Oh yeah, Carl, also we're trying not to spoil FF7 Remake, just because not everyone's played it yet, so we might point out some differences, but nothing like spoilerish. Jeez, that's a lot of suits! We've seen damage estimates for Sector 7. Considering those factories we already set up in the estimates, the damage estimated at approximately 10 billion gil. Wow. That's a lot of money. The estimated cost to rebuild Sector 7 is... We are not rebuilding. What? We're leaving Sector 7 as it is, and restarting the Neo Midgar plan. Then the Ancients? The Promised Land will soon be ours. I want you to raise the Mako rates 15% in every area. Rate hike, tra-la-la! And please include our space program in that budget. Reeve and Scarlet will divide the extra income from the rate increase. Aw, man! But the space project! One of the few bathrooms in older video games, yeah. There's a guy on one of the podcasts I watch or listen to, and he's always like going on about bathrooms in video games. Sir, if you raise the rates, the people will lose confidence. It'll be alright. The ignorant citizens I cannot read tonight won't lose confidence. They'll trust Shinra Inc. even more. After all, we're the ones who saved Sector 7 from Avalanche. That dirty shit. Oh, Hojo. I will say, Hojo's really creepy in the remake. Like, really creepy. Hojo, how's the girl? As a specimen, she is inferior to her mother. I'm still in the process of comparing her to her mother. Ifana? I don't know what Aerith's mom name is. Ifana? But for now, the difference is 18%. How long will the research take? Probably 120 years. Oh my god, it's a long time. It's probably impossible to finish in our lifetime. Or in the lifetime of the specimen, too, for that matter. That's why we're thinking of breeding her. Ugh. Then we could create one that could withstand our research for a long time. What about the Promised Land? Won't it hinder our plans? That's what I need to plan. The mother is strong, and yet has her weakness. Yeah, because we already met with... Oh my god, I can't think of her name now. Aerith's adopted mother, and she told us that she was adopted and everything. That concludes our meeting. Something stinks. Yeah, that's what I figured. They were talking about Aerith, right? I don't know. Probably. Let's follow him. Oh, okay. Never mind. No. I'm trying to... What? I'm trying to back up. I'm trying to use tank controls, that's the problem. I was like, backwards! So why won't he go backwards? This game does not use tank controls, by the way. Hojo, huh? Is there anything in the conference room? Since I can go in here now? I guess I'll just look. Give me a secret item. Give me a secret item. I am president of Shinra. Go do what I say. They really changed the president of Shinra's design. At least made him not fat. The door broke. How convenient. Run! Run while the door's open! Okay, or don't run. I remember him. Cloud's head is barely over the table. Yeah, the proportions are off there. That Hojo guy. He's in charge of the Shinra's science department. Cloud, don't you know him? This is the first time I've actually ever seen him. So that's what he looks like. Okay, Cloud. I have no idea who this guy is. Hello, everybody. Oh, okay. So these guys don't want to talk to me. Oh, okay. We played this game again. Ooh, we got a yeah. I gotta remember how to play this game. It's been a few weeks. Not that it's that hard, but you know. Cloud's bulky, bulbous forearms always make me feel oddly uncomfortable. That's a good way to say it, girl. I feel like the pictures of the head of Shinra should be spread far and wide. Heads of Shinra, yeah. Let's see. The specimen Hojo asked me for is... Ooh, ooh. Gotta hide! You'll never see my spiky hair in this corner. Is this today's specimen? Yes. We're starting right away. Raise it to the upper level. My precious specimen. Yes, stealth 100, yeah. I think I try to breed red with Aerith. Because that's gross. Hello? Precious specimen? I demand a petition for Dragon to release the Raging West. I need more subscribers so that more people can have access to it. I mean, otherwise, no one gets it unless they want to spend $10. That's all I'm saying. It's gonna be used as a biological experiment? Don't tap on the glass, Tifa. They don't like that. Jenova. Oh, God. Jenova randomly has the random nipple thing. I don't know. Oh, my head! Jenova. Sephiroth. So, they brought it here. Tifa never had pets that liked her. Cloud, be strong! Did you see it? See what? It's moving. It's still alive? fucking head! This whole thing's stupid. Let's keep going. Hello, Red. Hello. Oh. Ooh. Poison materia. Bear gives no fucks as Cloud is dying, yeah, right? Let's save one of these. Alright, let's look at our materia. We got lightning. Ice, restore. Yeah, let's give you poison. Oh, should I put poison on Tifa so she can poison them as... Oh! Guess what, guys? There's more saves. I was thinking there was only 3 per thing. Oh, okay, cool. Hey, Tic Tac Fo, how you doing? Lurking again. Lurkmeister Tic Tac Fo. How was Noita Tic Tac Fo? You wanna go liking? I saw you were streaming, but I missed it because I was seeing the story of my life. That game is silly and fun. Nice. How's the volume? The other night, it seemed like the game was really loud in comparison to me, so I just want to make sure the volumes are okay. Sounds fine? Okay, cool. So cool. Aerith! Oh yeah, I changed her to Aerith for the new people here, because I was used to her being called that in Remake instead of Aerith. Aerith? Oh. Is that her name? What do you want? We're taking Aerith back. So when my net drops out, oh no! You having internet issues? That sucks. Outsiders. Should have noticed it earlier, you... There's so many frivolous things in this world. Are you going to kill me? I don't think you should. The equipment here is extremely delicate. Without me, who could operate it? Hmm? Ugh. That's right. I recommend you think things out logically before you make any rash moves. Now, bring in the specimen. Yeah, they were totally trying to breed Red with Aerith. This is so gross. Like, alright, Red, now fuck her. Cloud! Help! What do you think you're doing? Lending a helping hand to an endangered species. Both of them are on the brink of extinction. If I don't help, all these animals will disappear. Animal? That's terrible! Aerith is a human being! You're gonna pay! Barry, can't you do anything? Alright, step back! Stop! You made it worse! What do you do? Oh, my precious specimens! Get him, Red! Now's our chance to get Aerith! Thanks, Cloud. Cloud, what's wrong? The elevator is moving. There is no ordinary... Oh, this is no ordinary specimen. This is a ferocious specimen. It's rather strong. I'll help you all out. It talked! I'll talk as much as you want later, miss. Bullets! The machine's one weakness. We'll take care of that monster. Somebody take Eric to safety. Somewhere safe. Ah, shit. I don't remember who has the healing on him. Barrett has the... Pretty sure it's Tifa, so let's... What's your name? Hojo is me. Red 13. A name with no meaning whatsoever to me. Call me whatever you wish. Yep, sounds good to me. Come on! Hey, Supernova Girl! How are you doing? Oh. Oh, shit. Sure. What are these dumb things? I wasn't paying attention, so I missed what the weakness was. Okay, it died. Oh, he's just gonna keep reviving those things? Well then, fuck that. Oh, it died. It paralyzed. That's cool. No. My god, selecting this thing is annoying. Annoying. Hey, we did it. You fight this boss in the remake? I don't... I remember fighting a boss in this area, but I don't remember what it looked like. Oh, Red's level 17 too. Is he always 17, or is he at, like, the same level as Cloud? Because I leveled up quite a bit. Oh, a piece of materia! Aerith, you alright? She seems alright. In many ways. What does that mean? I have a right to choose, too. I don't like two-legged things. This is so weird. I don't remember them, like, trying to have Red mate with Aerith. It's so gross. What are you? An informed question, but difficult to answer. I am what you see. You must have many questions, but first, let's get out of here. I'll lead the way.
Cloud,
So you did come for me. I apologize for what happened back there. I was merely acting to throw Hojo off guard. Now we saved Aerith. Ain't no need to be in this building. So let's get the hell out of here. If all 5 of us go together, we'll be noticed. Let's break up into 2 groups. I don't know what's the best to do here. Oh, well, I need to get a beer. So, it's been a little short. Not quite the hour that it usually takes me, but I'm out of beer. Let's split up. Yeah. Let's not split up. Let's not do that, but we will. I'm back. I'm all back. Ugh. Oh, My Hero Academia? Oh. I have not watched that at all. Is that another one that has like 200 episodes or something? Alright, who should I take? I think I might just leave the groups as they are. At least Aerith can, I don't know. Who fights the harder thing? Aerith can heal. I think we have another heal materia. Hopefully. I just leave it as it is. Three seasons? Oh, okay. We'll see if I commit. Yeah. God, it's been so long since I've watched an anime. Tifa's got Restore. Oh, I can't. That's annoying. She doesn't have anything on her. Does it really matter who I take here? Because I'm thinking about bringing Aerith and sending Tifa with Barret. Yeah, vegan life. I do a lot of bowls like that too. Except for I use meat. I've been trying to cut out carbs, so I'll just do like a taco bowl and do like a bunch of lettuce because there's like nothing in lettuce, and then like beef with taco seasoning, and like chop up a tomato, and then sour cream, salsa, and cheese, and just mix it all together, and it's real good. On and off. Like, I've been trying some recipes. I think I'm gonna really try starting next week. I ordered a yoga mat to like try out this new exercise routine I found, so I think I'm gonna be really strict starting next week. It let me put Aerith in the party, so keep that party how it is, so like how it originally was, like this. Is that how you suggest to do it? Maybe 5 more minutes. Well, don't they like fight the bosses separate? Okay, I'll just leave it as it is then. And use some items to heal. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Okay, that's fine. I'll see you later. We'll be waiting on the 66th floor elevator. Later. Ooh. How do we get up there? Well, we'll get to see Red's limit break soon. Sable. That's it. You guys are strong. Pretty sure the humans are. Ow! What was that? That was rude. I forget how quick these things are. Go back, Maggie. Those were stairs. New York has a curfew. There's a curfew in Philly, too. We had one in, Oh. Okay. Where's the materia? Oh, it's in there. How do I get in there? No! Please don't kill me! I only did what Hojo told me to do! To prove it to you, here! This is the key card for the 68th floor! Would I be doing this if I was the enemy? Here's the key to card 68. I can read. Ah! Oh, that's downstairs. So there's materia up here? Now get the material. Where is it? Yeah, that's why I didn't stream last week. I was just like so down. Oh, it's near-ish. Oh, right. Dirt. I like totally forgot about it falling out. What is this thing? Oh, okay. It's pretty at the end of his little victory dance. Guys, I found stairs. Oh, I already forgot. Enemy. Ooh, okay. Who do we want to put that on? Oh, Red has What do we have? All scents. That's good. Did they even get us scents? I picked one up somewhere. We'll just put that on Red because he's probably gonna stay in the party. Yeah. Well, I was like, at my job too, I have to watch a lot of the news, so I kept having to watch what happened to George Floyd like over and over and over again, and it's like, this is so depressing. And last week I was just exhausted. I was like, I can't do this anymore. I need a break. Oh, okay, you're back here too. Nice. I will say, luckily, the news hasn't been showing his death as much now. I know. Well, and like I said at work, it was just like, it was constant. They'd always warn you, like, just like, news be like, just so you know, this video has some graphic material. I'm like, cool. I still have to watch it because I'm at work. Like, some of the stuff you do get kind of desensitized to, but... can I not go here anymore? Oh, so you can't go that way. You can go this way. Yeah. Looks like I was talking to my manager. Well, it's like I made that post on Facebook the other day, about a week ago now, about watching it and being so sad and having to watch it at work. So my manager asked me at work the other day, because I'm friends with her on Facebook, she's like, are you doing okay? I'm like, yeah, I'm okay. I'm just sad about the state of the world. Saying we're hiring again, which is a good sign, so... Even though freaking coronavirus cases are now spiking, wow. Who knew? I'm supposed to meet them at the 66th floor elevator? Remember what they said? Am I missing anything? Yeah, it's sad. I don't wanna... I got the materia. Is there any other materia? Before I go meet them at the elevator. It's the end of the world, you know, I feel awful. Yeah, basically. Right. But I was already on the 68th floor, right? Isn't that where I got the key card? Yeah, I did, so... Does that just mean I can go up here? Where are you going? Everyone's waiting for us at the 66th floor elevator. Why? I can't remember if there's anything else here. Let's run around real quick, I guess. There's a lot of encounters in this area. And of course we get a back attack. Oh, we're fighting. Are these soldiers or are these just like normal guys? Enemies are so fast in this game, it's not fair. Alright, they're weak to fire. Let's just do that. Loco weed. Look at all these off-brand clouds, yeah. Yeah, this is worrying. Yeah, that's worrying me. Supposed to be back at work next week, but people keep getting sick again, so I'm hoping we still go back, though. I'm literally played and watched everything I can, getting burnt out. I even resorted to shiny hunting and Pokemon. I have heard stories like the shiny hunts in Sword and Shield are not fun. I have Sword and Shield, I just haven't really played much of it. Huh. It doesn't really seem like there's much else here, so I guess we will just go with the 66 floor. Hey! What is it? Would you press up, please? Turks! Must be a trap. Let me just say this right in front of his face. You have 32 shinies? Wow. Shiny Mew, that's good. Shiny hunters are masochists. You can't convince me otherwise. Carl agrees with you. This must have been a real thrill for you. Did you enjoy it? Ugh. Where's Aerith? They got you too? Where's Aerith? That's my question. I have a feeling Mew is hacked. Pretty sure you can't get one legitimately. How do you even get Mew in the game? Like, is he like a rare spawn or something? I don't know. I haven't even finished. I've fully played like through the first gym in Sword and Shield, or like the second. In a safe place. She's the last surviving ancient. Don't you know? They called themselves the Centra and lived thousands of years ago. Now, they're just a forgotten piece in history. Centra? That girl is a survivor of the Centra? Centra, or the Ancients, will show us the way to the Promised Land. I'm expecting a lot out of her. Promised Land? Isn't that just a legend? Even so, it's far too appealing not to pursue. It's been said the Promised Land is very fertile. If the land is fertile, then there's gotta be Mako. Exactly. That is why our money-making Mako reactor is necessary. The abundant Mako will flow out on its own. That is where Neo Midgar will be built. Shinra's new glory. Quit dreaming. Oh, really? Don't you know? These days, all it takes for your dreams to come true is money and power. This game's hitting really too close to home nowadays. They're like, just say this, the people will believe it, it's fine. Even if we do all this shit that will be detrimental to them, it will be fine. They will believe everything we say. Ah. Well, that is all for our meeting. It's fine. Yeah. Come on, out of his way. Hold it. I got a lot to say to you. Oh, 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 oh. If there's anything else, talk to my secretary. Mic drop. Oh yeah, Shinra is very much like current day ideals, yeah. Why did they put me with Tifa? Wonder how Red is doing. Hey Red. Grandpa. 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 It's all Mega Man Power great again, yeah. What's so funny? Nothing. Can we get out? Leave it to me. Cloud, you're so brave. Cloud, are you there? Aerith, you safe? Yeah, I'm alright. I knew the Cloud would come for me. Hey, I'm your bodyguard, right? The deal was for one date, right? Tifa's like, excuse me? Oh, I get it. Tifa? Tifa, you're there too? Excuse me? You know, Aerith, I have a question. What? Does the Promised Land really exist? Oh, that's what you want to ask, huh? I don't know. Well, they do have toilets in these cells, so that's cool. All I know is the Centaur born from the planet speak with the planet and unlock the planet. And then the Centaur return to the Promised Land, a land that promises supreme happiness. Sounds like heaven or something. What does that mean? More than words. I don't know. Speak with the planet. Just what does the planet say? It's full of people and noisy. That's why I can't make out what they're saying. You hear it now? I only heard it at the church in the slums. Mother said that Midgar was no longer safe. That is my real mother. You should say your birth mother, not your real mother, because that is mean to your adopted mother. Translation, people. Someday I'll get on Midgar, speak with the planet, and find my promised land. That's what Mom said. I thought I would stop hearing her voice as I grew up, but Okay. You're so brave. Hey! Aerith is an ancient, and the real name of the ancients is Sintra. The ancients know where the promised land is, and Shinra is searching for that promised land. Maggie judging translators from a 20-plus-year-old game. Yes. They should know that that is mean to adoptive parents. I only heard stories about the promised land. I don't know if it really exists. Is that right? Oh, that was red. Shinra believe the promised land is full of Mako energy. Which means, if Shinra gets there, they'll suck up all the Mako energy. And the land will wither away. The planet's gonna get weaker. I can't just leave them be. I'm recruiting new members. Me, Tifa, Cloud, and there too. How about you? It's like, I'm just gonna lay on the floor here. You're so damn boring. Let's just get some rest. Barrett and Red don't get a bed in their room. Oh, that's nice of them. Everyone's sleeping. Now it's time to have a Sephiroth fever dream. The door's open. When did it open? What's happened? Okay. Tifa, wake up! What's wrong? Something's wrong. Look outside. I wonder what happened. Men don't need beds. Men are tough. He should have a key on him. Come on, Tifa. Get Aerith. I'll go help Barrett and the others. Barrett and the others, as in like Barrett and Red. Hey guys. Barrett, Red, come with me. Something's wrong. How'd you get in? Why is the door open? I told you something is wrong, and apparently, by wrong, I mean we can leave our cells. What the hell's going on? No human could have done this. I'll go on ahead. Carl, thank you for the sub. Now you get cute little Chrissy and Dragon emotes. Everyone spam your emotes if you have them. Thank you so much, friend. And the more subs we get, the more closer we get to everyone having access to the baby rage. Just saying. Thank you, Carl. I really appreciate it. I'll clean up back here. You go ahead. And don't get caught by Shinra. Come on, let's follow Red. Oh, okay, just like popped me out here. Oh. Oh shit. Sephiroth fever dream coming up. Yeah. green, right? I was like, why did I get this key? I'm already here. It's like, here's the key to the 68th floor. It's like, I'm already on the 68th floor. But here's the key anyway. Genova specimen. Looks like it went to the upper floor using the elevator for the specimens. Oh. Did it get away? Genova? Uh-oh. Oh. Okay. What the hell is happening? Hopefully poison doesn't carry over. This boss fight. That one, the guy that I just fought? I don't remember him in Remake. It was? I don't remember. I played through Remake pretty fast. I think we gotta follow the trail of blood, guys. It looks like it leads up. It doesn't lead up. Oh, these dumb things. I don't want to use up MP. I know we got a bunch of bots. Can you guys leave Aerith alone? Yeah, I know we got a bunch of boss fights coming up, so... The one that decapitates itself like 20 times? I don't remember that. With Cloud and Barrett solo. I did in like 2 days. Well, I played through like the first part of it relatively slow, but then once I got to later in the game, I was just like rushing through it because I wanted to... Oh, there's like scratches in the room. I wanted to see what happened. Oh, look, another save point. Duplicate! Oh, well, you know, decapitate, duplicate, same thing. Oh, I do remember that. Okay. Well, Aerith is gonna die. Oh, God, Aerith. Leave Aerith alone! Oh my god. These are assholes. Oh my god. Well, I didn't cure her poison. I thought I might cure her poison. He was lacking in the RNG? What do you mean? Hey Chris, how you doing? Right, just because they keep running into the same things over and over again? maybe we should save. Is there anything here that I need to find? Oh, because Eris getting punished a lot? Yeah. I think it's because they know she's the weak one, so they're targeting her. Yeah, so is there anything here I need to get? I could just turn off the encounters real quick. Let me just do that real quick so I can look around. It's also weird, like, playing older games like this and, like, having to deal with random encounters. It's, like, you're just not used to dealing with them anymore. It's like, what the hell? Why am I having to fight things constantly? Is that a material? Or is that... No, that's just white. Okay. Doesn't seem like anything's here. Dead. The head of Shinra is dead. Legas! Yeah, Shadow Hearts. The graphics in Shadow Hearts don't really hold up because Shadow Hearts was supposed to be a PlayStation 1 game, and then at the last second they realized they were too close to the PS2 cycle, so they decided to move it over to the PS2. So the graphics don't... They look like upgraded PS1 graphics. Like, they would look amazing on the PS1. But, and then it's like, Final Fantasy X also came out that same year, so it really highlights how bad Shadow Hearts looks. Tifa Gusso has run all the way around. And the sword must be Sephiroth. Sephiroth is alive? Looks like it. Only Sephiroth can use that sword. Okay, only Sephiroth can use a katana. Yeah, cool. Who cares who did it? This is the end of Shinra. Please don't kill me. What happened? Sephiroth. Sephiroth. Did you see him? Did you see Sephiroth? Yeah, I saw him with my own eyes. You really saw him? Did I know something like this? I heard his voice, too. He said something about not letting us have the promised land? Does that mean the promised land really does exist? And that Sephiroth's here to save it from Shinra? So he's a good guy then? Save the promised land? A good guy? No way. It's not that simple. I know him. Sephiroth's mission is different. Rufus! Fuck! I forgot about him. Who's that? Vice President Rufus. President's son.
heard that no one's ever seen him bleed or cry. I wonder what sort of person he is.
Are we talking about Sephiroth?
I don't know his name. I heard he's been assigned somewhere else for a long time.
Yeah, it was the same month in the UK. Why everyone else did by Shadow Hearts. They missed out though. It was good though, like when Covenant came out, they actually released the original game with Covenant, at least here in the States they did. Okay. No. Okay. There we go. Hey, Rufus! I'm here for you!
So, Sephiroth was actually you.
By the way.
Who are you? I'm Cloud, ex-soldier, first class. I'm from Avalanche.
Me too! Flower girl from the slums!
A research specimen.
What a crew. Love that hair. Rufus!
Well, I'm Rufus, the president of Shinra.
You're only president because your old man died.
Correct. I'll let you hear my inauguration speech.
They have inauguration speeches for presidents of companies.
Father tried to control the world with money, and that worked for him. The people believed that Shinra would protect them. Work at Shinra, get your pay. If terrorist attacks, the Shinra will help you.
Or the Shinra Army will help you. The most feared crew.
It looked perfect on the outside. But I do things differently. I'll control the world with fear. It's too much to do it. A little fear will control the minds of the common people. There's no reason to waste good money on them. He likes to make speeches just like his father. Get Aerith out of the building. What?
I'll explain later, Baird. This is the real crisis for the planet. The hell's that supposed to mean? I'll explain later. Just take my word for now. I'll go after I take care of him. One-on-one with Rufus.
Cloud, I just thought of something. I'll wait for Cloud. Everyone get to the elevator. It's gonna get pretty ugly from here on. We should check our equipment. Aaron, hi. I'll wait for Cloud. Get everyone to the elevator.
Oh, I can't get to the elevator. Fucking random encounters. Good job, Aerith. Ow. That hurt, you dumb random thing with dog with hair, whatever you are.
she has lightning. Oh, Parrot has... What? Why did all of their materia get removed? Well, thank God I looked. Holy shit.
That was not good. Oh, really? I hated this boss fight in the remake.
Who is lightning? You do.
Glad I just removed all of my materia. I'm glad I looked. It was hard. Yeah. Okay. Yep. Lightning definitely does the best. See what Garrett does. Ow. You found him easy? I did not find him easy. It definitely was a unique fight, I'll give it that. But it's just like, what is going on? Barry's probably the only one that can shoot him anyway. I really don't like how you can't really tell, like when you're trying to select an enemy, it changes each time you go to do it. Like, okay, who's actually... If I press up this time, is it gonna go with the enemies, or is it gonna go with my party? Oh, Rufus?
Oh shit, I didn't hear. It's a waste of MP. Yeah, hey, we killed him. Oh, okay. We did not kill him. That was rude. You awake now, Air? Rez gonna play for himself this time. Is he actually dead this time? Yes, hooray! Phase 2. Yeah, I wasn't expecting there to be a phase 2. Mythical armlet. That's good, right? We definitely don't need... Probably shouldn't have done that because he doesn't really need to recover, but... maybe poison might make sense? Alright, before I do this, I'm gonna go grab another beer, so... It's about a bit! It's about a bit! What am I, Mario all of a sudden? It's almost been about another hour since I got my last beer, so... Now we're actually on the right track for the stream. Once an hour, we take a break. And I'll be right back. Alright, we back. Hey, a lot of times I get off work at 3:30 in the morning and I have some drinks before I go to bed, so it happens. As everyone do. Alright, let's take down Rufus. Let's take sense. So we can see what we need to do against Rufus. Okay, that's good. It's never too early for a beer. Good call. Why do you want to fight me? You want the Promised Land and Sephiroth. That's right. Did you know that Sephiroth is an ancient? Whatever. Like, I don't give a shit. I can't let either you or Sephiroth have the Promised Land. See, I guess we won't be allies. Okay, he does have his dog in this. What's that doing? Stop being a jerk, Rufus! Level 21. Ugh. That's all we get? Okay. What about for you, asshole? What? Why does it keep just doing barriers? I don't even know what barrier does. We don't have access to barrier yet. Oh, you're gonna die. Stop laughing at me. That's mean.
isn't gonna work because he's got the barrier up. Oh, it did work. That's rude. What the hell does barrier do? Bye, Rufus. The fight's way lamer in the original than the remake. Woo! Oh, is there anything up here I can get? Oh, it's a physical defense? Oh, okay. I thought it would, like, block physical attacks. I had no beer, but I had rum. I shall be a pirate for now. So is there anything up here? It'd be funny if you fell off. So I might do a semi-spoiler thing for remake once we finish with the Midgar area. I'll put like a huge thing up on the screen that says like we're doing Final Fantasy VII Remake spoilers for those that haven't finished it yet. Cough cough CP. Because there are things to discuss. Tifa, my waifu! I gotta say. Just save it all over the place. But Barrier and M Barrier have short timers in this game. Oh, well that's good to know too. Tifa! Where's Rufus? I couldn't finish him. This is gonna get complicated. I'll go on ahead. Maybe not. Fine! Fuck, we're surrounded! If I was alone, this wouldn't be a thing. But I got a reputation to protect. You all get out while you can. It's not you they're after, it's me. Yeah, well that ain't happening. You got caught up in this. You got caught up in this over Marlene. Now it's my turn to help you. Okay, playtime's over, jackasses. Thank you, Mr. Barrett. You call him Mr. Barrett? That don't sound right. Well then, I'm trying to make his voice sound as much like it does in the remake. I don't want to have like, oh, he's got a stereotypical voice. That's how he sounds in the remake. If you're through talking, may I suggest that we think of a way to get out of here? Huh? Oh yeah, you're cold, man. Just like everyone else around here, I know. Did you say something? Not a thing. So, what are we gonna do? Barrett! Tifa ran all the way down. Tifa, where's Cloud? Everyone, over here! Huh? What's up? Where's Cloud? He's coming! Hurry! Here we go, guys. One of the best cutscenes. Barrett has sass. I remember this cutscene being like in all the commercials. Like how they didn't even add a sound for it breaking through the glass. The little hand thing. Yeah, like all the commercials showed the FMVs, so like you thought the game looked like this, and then it's like, oh no, it does not. It does not look like this. I love that. Control the bike with a directional button. Save your friends in the truck. General push. What's happening? Form party. Can you hit him, please? Part sucks in the remake. This part sucks now. Out in there now. Asshole, get over here! These blue guys are smart. I can't hit this guy! This one guy cannot hit him. Oh my god. Ah! Fucking finally. I didn't even take him out. Some of them, they just dodge you somehow. Oh, cool. Asshole. Okay. Cool. Nice. Oh, cool. Glad I have like all my materia removed. Let's see, what just happened? That annoys the shit out of me. You're trying to select and it's like, is it up? Is it over? Like, you just kinda gotta guess. Sorry, I'm behind on chat. I'll catch you back up when I finish this fight.
can use bio on anything. Okay. Ow! I'm so bad at her. He's weak to lightning. I hated this battle in the remake so much. Or not this, well, I guess this battle. Just the fight with him on the highway. So...
Alright, he's dead. Interesting as the game does, your characters start with the fight with the damage they take in the minigame. Yeah. Ah, learned a lot of stuff there. I don't remember, does this game work where your characters out of the party gain experience? Well, what do we do now? Yeah, this one sucked in the remake. Yeah, this is the part that I died the most at in the remake, and it's so long. Sephiroth is alive. I have to settle the score. Yeah, we'll get into spoilers in just a second once we get past this part. Will that save the planet? It seems so. Then I'm going. I'll go too. There are things I need to know. About the ancients? Many things. I guess it's goodbye, Midgar. Oh, me. I guess this is the start of our journey. You hate traveling? It's dangerous. Sure you want to go? But you know, it should be alright if you keep your promise. I'm going back to my hometown. I'll go with you as far as that. We told Aerith's mom to go somewhere safe, so Marlene should be safe too. Wow, is this Final Fantasy VII Remake 2? That's sequel. Well, actually, this should be just like the ending part. We're not in the spoilers yet, but we're still in the ending part. Yeah, she should be. She said she didn't want to stay in Midgar anymore. Maybe it's for the best. You know what? This is the first time I've ever left Midgar. Really? Are you worried? A little. No. Maybe a lot. But I have a bodyguard, right? Is that it? Then... let's go. We need a leader for our journey. Of course, that could be only me. You think so? I think it should be Cloud. I will never see Marlene again. Good! Carl! Marlene is adorable. Fuck! Alright. Go northeast to the town called Calm.
If something happens, we'll meet up there. Besides, we can't all be strolling around out there. It's too dangerous. Let's split up into 2 parties. Hey. I'm taking Tifa and Red. Bye! Later, at calm.
Save it on the world map. On the world map, access the main. See the menu anytime and select a save to save your game.
Guys, we did it. We're out of Midgar. It looks so little. This giant ass hill behind me. This part, the world map definitely reminds me more of like Final Fantasy VIII because I've played more Final Fantasy VIII than I have in this game. All right, so we're gonna go into spoiler territory for a little bit for Final Fantasy VII Remake. If any of you guys cared, I'm just gonna change the BRB screen. It's not BRB. It's gonna be. Yep. I didn't realize how big this was. I should have known how big. Hey, you know what? This is too big. Too big. You gotta go on the next line. Oh god. Why do I suck at streaming? Okay. There we go. Alright. So now we're gonna, if you have not finished Final Fantasy VII Remake, pause the stream for a little bit. Shouldn't be too long. I just want to talk about some short little spoilers between the original and the remake. It did go from 3 letters to like 20, yeah, so I should have just made a new one, but I was being lazy. Alright, spoilers time. So, it's definitely interesting to come to the end of this and have it just end like that. I will say that ending of Midgar definitely seems like it could be a legitimate ending for a game where they're like, alright guys, let's go! We're going out into the world! It's like, oh, well, that's not how it actually goes. I personally really like the changes that were made to Remake, story-wise. I like the play on the name Remake a lot. Yeah, how did everyone else hear? It's literally where Disc 1 ends, is it? Yeah, because it's all in one now because I'm playing on the remaster. But yeah, I liked the changes. Why did your voice go off high when you said that? What did I say? I don't know what I said. I like the story remake. Yeah, I think that's what I really like about it, is the idea that, like, I feel like going into the Final Fantasy VII Remake, I was like, okay, like, I know the story, I know what's gonna happen. So then when, like, things start changing, I was like, why is this happening and this didn't happen before? Like, what is going on? Why, like, I guess it's just because it's a remake, like, they're making changes, it makes sense, like, they expand on, like, Jesse's story, and Biggs and Wedge, but then Wedge comes back, and you're like, well, why is Wedge here right now? And, like, it, I think it, so when we get to the end of the game, it's like, what's gonna happen now? We don't really know what they're gonna do next. After playing this and then playing Remake, I'm left with some questions. I'm interested to see what they do next. Yeah, like in that scene where they all get arrested and then Barrett like rushes towards President Shinra, I was like, oh, where's Sephiroth? Is he gonna come out and stab him?
Oh no, he didn't do that. The whole part, Zack at the end, is a curveball for me. Yeah. So, okay. So I didn't play the PSP game either, but that apparently is how Zack dies in the PSP game, is that Cloud is injured and he's trying to get Cloud back home to Midgar, and they get surrounded by those soldiers, and Zack dies in battle protecting Cloud. So at the end there, in the ending where Zack doesn't die, like he's alive, he saves Cloud, he's able to take out all those soldiers. Some of the changes of the game aren't really changes per se, that's true. Can't wait for part 2. I hope we keep all the shit that we got in the first part though. Because I'm not gonna fight Bahamut again. Good call. I haven't even fought Bahamut yet, yeah. But Zack doesn't actually make it back to Midgar. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, I had to watch YouTube videos to understand that part, yeah. So that's a big change. Yeah, but it also kind of like one of the videos I watched pointed out that like the scamp that you see in that part with Zack on the poster is different from the scamp that's in like our universe. So it could be a completely separate timeline in general, where in order for the events of this Final Fantasy VII to take place, Zack has to die. But there could be there's a completely different timeline where Zack is alive. Yeah, it's two different ones. Yeah, I think that's the argument. Who knows? Well, when they introduced the one girl, I can't remember what her name is. The one that had the stockings with the leg, like the stripes on the legs. I was like, is this supposed to be Yuffie? Is she like in Midgar? And then it was like, oh no, she's not Yuffie. It's like, but she kind of looks like Yuffie, and she steals your stuff, and she acts like Yuffie, but she's not Yuffie. Like, okay. Do you think we'll be able to use Red 13 in part 2? Yes. I think we'll have access to all the characters in part 2. It's just that, like with this, they had him in there, but they didn't really want to like make his whole fighting mechanisms to only have him for that one chapter. So, some think that Zack is alive, and other things that it's 2 separate timelines. I was so sad I couldn't play as Red 13. Yeah! I had it, well, I didn't have it spoiled for me that he was in this. I knew he was going to be in it, and I like saw his images, so I just assumed you would be able to get him in your party and like play with him. Yeah. You just think about it, like if they spent the time to add like Red playable into the game, it might have taken like another 6 months or something. So oh, I wonder what all Aerith knows is a big thing. Yes. Really big. There's so many moments in this game watching Aerith where she has no idea what's happening. And then you see Aerith in the remake, and it's like she knows something. One of my favorite scenes is when the plate falls and Aerith has to go to 7th Heaven to save Marlene in the remake. Because like in this game, Tifa's like, Aerith, you need to go to 7th Heaven. You have to find this little girl. Her name is Marlene. And Aerith's like, okay, and she goes. And in remake, Tifa turns to her and she's like, Aerith. Go away, CP! I'm like in the middle of a point. I don't know if I can talk again. I don't want to spoil things for him. Oh my god, spoilers! Stop it! Okay, I'm assuming he's gonna have the thing on the stream on his feet. But anyway, in the remake, Tifa turns to her at that point, and she's like, Aerith, and Aerith goes, I know, Marlene. And Tifa's like, yeah. She's at 7th Heaven, and she's like, okay, I got it. And it's like, how does she even know who Marlene is? Like, they don't even tell her about Marlene until that point. So, but she already knows who Marlene is. Okay, bye. Yeah, go away. Why are you still here? Like, she shouldn't know who Marlene is. They never mention Marlene to her at all, and she knows who she is. And then, like, even when Marlene hugs her in Seventh Heaven, Marlene kind of pulls back, and she's like, "Oh," like Marlene like feels it. It's like it, yeah. Does she? Is she? I don't, because, well, at least in this game, they never talk to her about Marlene. And, like, someone pointed that out in a video I watched, so I'd have to play through that part again. But Marlene, like, when she hugs her, there's, like, this knowing look that comes over Marlene's face, and she's like, ah, and then Aerith, like, motions her to be quiet. They, like, see Marlene in the... Yeah, I think Tifa sees her in the train yard, but I don't think she tells anyone. Like, she might mention Marlene. Could be. Could be. But, yeah, it's interesting to think about it, like, Aerith and Sephiroth are going back in time to try and change things. Because Sephiroth lost, but then everyone dies eventually in the bad ending, I guess. Yeah, it's like her thing. She knows what information she needs. Okay, so I guess... Yeah, because also, like, when she meets Cloud, like, she's still, like, surprised to meet him, even though, like, she's supposed to know that he's coming. Like, it's a little strange. So the whole thing is still up in the air because everyone's just speculating right now. But yeah, so any last feelings about remake spoilers, and then we'll get running on to Calm. I'll just keep playing this for tonight. I probably will switch over to From the New World, maybe next stream, and leave Final Fantasy VII on hold for now because I really want to finish From the New World. We're gonna start From the New World from the beginning. I need to play Remake again. Yeah, I started to play. I played through the first part again. Oh, I can't remember what I got up to. Just like replay like the story and stuff. Oh, I got to chapter 3. I really liked... I loved the characters in Remake. I thought they did a really good job fleshing out the characters. I mean, the thing I knew about from Aerith originally was she came off knowing that she was gonna die with how she talked. Yeah! I really did like that side mission with Biggs and Wedge and Jessie. It really fleshed them out. I didn't remember how little they're in this game until I played it again. Yeah. Definitely. Yeah! Can we talk about that? How it's like everyone like sees like Biggs and Wedge and Jessie and how they've been involved in this game. Everyone's favorite is Jessie out of the 3, and Jessie's the only one of the 3 that we don't have confirmation is alive. Like, what the fuck? Wedge is alive. Biggs is alive. Jessie? Who the fucking knows? How do you know she lives? People assume Wedge dies in the Shinra building. I can see that, but don't the ghost thing, the whispers, like force him out of the window? Like, I wouldn't think they would actually like actively kill someone. Like, they're like trying to force them into the right path, but I don't know if they can actively kill someone. She'll be dancing at the gold saucer. That would be amazing. Because of her glove, and that doesn't mean that she's alive. could mean that he found them and, like, kept them to remember her. And Jessie blasted off again. Could you imagine everyone arrives at the gold saucer and Jessie's up there on stage dancing, like Cloud would just, like, die? Remember, the right path is that all three of them are dead. Okay. But it doesn't mean that she's alive. Just seeing her gloves doesn't, like, confirm that she's alive. It could be. I would be happy if she was still alive. Especially after they, spent all that time fleshing out the characters. It is definitely gonna be interesting when it's like, this is the good ending. So, does everyone live? Like, how is it? Because you get to this ending, and the ending for Final Fantasy VII is so confusing to me because it's like, they win. But in retrospect, they lose because humanity ends up dying off. Like, it's so weird. So it's like, the ending of Final Fantasy VII is actually the bad ending, so how would the good ending be? Like, it's weird. I was said there's no Roche? Oh! Yeah, why? He was hardly in the game. Well, Roche reminds me of, again, from Kingdom Hearts. Dimix, I think his name is, the guy with the guitar. He just reminds me of him. Yeah, like, why would he even show up? They save the planet, but the planet sees humanity as a threat and offs them. Yeah, it's true. Yeah. That scene is so weird, though, because it's like, oh, the plate's falling, and, like, Barret and Tifa and Cloud are riding on the zip line, and then all of a sudden you see Kate Sith, and it's like, what? Where did you come from? Reeve just all of a sudden was like, wait, let me get in control of my little robot thing to react to what's going on. It was cute. I was glad to see it, but at the same time, I was like, this is jarring. Like, if you don't know what, like, if you're playing Final Fantasy VII for the first time, you're like, what is this? Alright. So, I guess, as far as spoilers, I'm really excited to see where they take the story. If it's gonna go on, like, these huge changes, what's gonna happen with Aerith? Because a lot of people, like, there's like two parties right now that think she's still gonna die because she's still gonna sacrifice herself, or is she there to change the timeline so that she doesn't die? But then if she doesn't die, does someone else die instead? Like, it's, I mean, because again, like you said, like, she knows already that she's gonna die. In this game, she already knows that. So yeah. But if she dies, then she has to, like, give them as much information as she can before she does die. Can we talk about what the fuck they did to the Moogles? Why did they design them like that? What's wrong with the Moogles? Well, aren't they only, like, in the Chocobo summons? He can't go out there in person. He's supposed to be fighting with the Shinra actions of himself. He did. It's argued that the key point of Sephiroth falling is Aerith dying. Oh, it's argued the key point of Sephiroth failing is Aerith dying. Interesting. Did set up everything into motion. Interesting. So the idea that she doesn't die in order to change things holds a bit of weight. Interesting. Interesting. So it's gonna be really... That's what I'm excited about now, is how are they gonna do this? And I love the idea that it's called Final Fantasy VII Remake, and you just assume that it's like it's a remake. Like, it's a remake. And then it's like, oh no, it's a remake. We're remaking the story. We're changing it. We're getting the good ending this time. And then I also wonder, like, if we go through all of this, when we get to the actual end of the story, are there going to be branching paths where you can get multiple different endings? They look so unmoogly. I thought they looked like Moogles. Moogles always look different. It's just like the chocobos. Like sometimes the chocobos look so different too. See the idea that she doesn't. Okay, yeah. But she specifically has to die where she was to die. Oh. Oh. Or Reyes Family's granddaughter. The other movies are PS. Or that, yeah, yeah. Or something similar, which is why Sephiroth even offered them to challenge the Whispers, because she died and Sephiroth wouldn't fail. Yeah, chocobo though. Yeah, because so at the end of the game you defeat the Whispers, so I guess that means that there's no fate anymore, like controlling what they do, so maybe the Whispers won't be there in the next game? I'm not really sure. I also love how the end fight with Sephiroth, like you have Cloud go up against Sephiroth, he uses Omni Slash, and Sephiroth just kind of like blows him off and is like, you're not ready for this. Oh, I liked that fight with Sephiroth. I played it on easy, so it was easy. Are the Moogles the only one like in mini games of Final Fantasy VII? They killed Destiny, yeah. Or not Fate for Cloud, Tifa, and Barret. The original. The timeline is no longer concrete, essentially, yeah. Oh, so there's again like divisive things about the three that you fight, if it's supposed to be Cloud, Tifa, and Barret, or if it's supposed to be Kadaj and the other three, I can't remember their names, from Advent Children, the three Sephiroth spin-off babies, because they also have the same fighting abilities. Like one has a sword, one fights with fist, one has a gun, so it could be them from Advent Children 2, spawns of Sephiroth, I guess, whatever they're called. Yeah, I don't think it's confirmed either way, but a lot of people, I've heard speculation both ways. I want to know why Bahamut was there. I didn't get Bahamut yet, so I don't know. I think it was just Bahamut was to be like, hey, you guys worked this hard, here's an extra summon for you. Yeah, I haven't watched Advent Children in a long time. I wanted to watch it though after finishing the remake just to see it again. Alright, well, we'll just do our last thoughts on the remake. Oh gosh. And I'll message CP and let him know if he can come back to chat. Oh, Bahamut and the Whispers. Oh. I think that was just like a classic, like, hey, here's Bahamut. Bahamut was a bitch. Yes, Kadaj, Yazoo, and Laz. Yeah. Thank you, another one guy. It's been a long time since I watched that movie. Because in Advent Children, Bahamut is summoned. Oh, that's true. Yeah, definitely a major blur. Alright, so, I said, wow, I hope the game hasn't been super loud this whole time. Hold on, my dog's being bad. I'll be RB. And when we come back, we'll be done with spoilers, and we'll move on with the game. Alright, we're back. I messaged him. He said he's doing something else with work, but he'll be back in a bit. Hey, we're done. You can come back now. Mostly just remember Tifa jumping once in the whole movie. Oh yeah, she like her and whichever one has the fighting abilities, they fight in the church. And there's like a really pretty scene of them fighting. Thanks. Alright, now we're going to Calm. What is it, Northwest we're going to? Which should be this way? That doesn't look like a town. Other way? Over here? Oh, here's looks like a house. Wait, what was stolen? Wait. Are they stealing, like, actual, like, good items from me? Okay, I think we got the stuff back that they stole. Are they, like, what? Northeast, oh. I know my directions. How dare they? Yeah, they can actually steal good shit. Yeah, what the hell? So when you kill them, do you get it back or is it gone forever? This must be Calm. That was red. Whatever.
Everyone's waiting at the end. Let's go, Cloud.
Should be illegal. Yeah. It's like when boss is healed, should be illegal. Yeah, right? Let's go, Cloud.
Mr. Cloud? Your party is waiting for you on the second floor. Cloud, you're late.
No, I'm not. I just got here as soon as I could, Aerith. Jeez. Well, actually, I guess I should be a little late because we talked about spoilers for a bit. No, man, you're late. Sorry to keep you waiting.
Guess everyone's here now.
So, let's hear your story. You know, the one about Sephiroth and the crisis of the planet. Let's hear it all. I used to want to be just like Sephiroth, so I joined Soldier. After working with Sephiroth on several missions, we became friends. You called that a friend? Yeah, well, he was older than me, and hardly ever talked about himself. So, I guess you could call us war buddies. We trusted each other. Until one day.
One day?
After the war, it was Soldier's duty to put down any resistance against the Shinra. That was 5 years ago. So long ago, I hardly remember. I was 16. Okay, so Cloud's 21. That's not super young. Like, Squall's 18, I think. Wait, so he's 15? He's military? Okay, that is a little weird. Oh yeah, I didn't get like any enemy skills in Remake. I need to make sure I have that on at all times. It sure is raining hard. We're gonna give him like a little baby voice because he's 15 years old. Hey, how you doing? I'm alright. I wouldn't know. I've never had motion sickness. Oh. I mean, I have before, but not Cloud. Everything okay? Hey. Settle down. Shinner don't give a fuck about age. You sign up, you fight. Yeah, well, it's like, yeah, Squall's like 18. Renoa's really young too. They're all really young and 8 because they're all students. At least make them in their 20s. Like, come on. They gave me some new materia. I can't wait to use it. Just like a kid. You ain't gonna brief us about this mission? This isn't a typical mission. Good. Why do you say that? There's only 3 enemy skills in the remake. Oh, really? Oh, I didn't realize there was only 3. There was like 20 something. Like you said, like 20 something in this. Yeah. If you ain't leading a rebellion by 17, toss them in the garbage. Yeah. I joined Soldier to be like you. By the time I made first class, the war was already over. My big hopes of becoming a hero like you ended with the war. That's why I always sign up whenever there's a big mission. Kind of a way to prove myself. Say, how do you feel, Mr. Sephiroth? I thought you wanted a briefing. Our mission is to investigate an old Mako reactor. There have been reports of it malfunctioning and producing brutal creatures. First, we will dispose of those creatures. Then, we'll locate the problem and neutralize it. Brutal creatures? Where? The Mako reactor at Nibelheim. Nibelheim. That's where I'm from! Hometown. Sir, something strange has crashed into the truck. That would be our monster. Watch, I can do damage too. 14! Oh, well, I helped. I helped a lot. Sephiroth's strength is incredible. He's far stronger in reality than any stories you may have heard about him. So, where do you come in? Me? I was mesmerized by the way Sephiroth fought. He's real hot. My Cloud usually dies here. Not mine! And then we reach Nibelheim. They definitely do a good job of like showing how strong Sephiroth is there. How does it feel? It's your first time back in your hometown. A long time, right? How does it feel? I wouldn't know, because I don't have a hometown. The main issue is it's free to use enemy skill. Oh. Talking about enemy skill still. How about your parents? My mother is Genova. She died right after she gave birth to me. My father. What does it matter? Alright, let's go. Psst. You keep wandering around here, you'll get in trouble. Being on watch is so boring. You want to do what we always do, right? Just sit tight. It's your job, right? Shall we practice? Practice? Oh, you mean practice my pose? Do you members of Soldier always have to worry about what others think? How did it go? Was it like this? Good job. I really don't want to be in Soldier. Oh. The Mako smells pretty bad here. Yo, wait a minute. Isn't that the name of Sephiroth's mother? Yeah, it's the creature we saw on the tube. I remember Genova. That's a damn headless spook living in the Shinra building. That's right.
Barret, would you please let us hear what Cloud has to say? You can ask questions later.
Ooh, Tifa is not having it. Tifa's only.
Okay, Cloud, continue.
Welcome back to the story. Yeah, it'll definitely be interesting to see, again, like, following Remake. Like, are they going to go to Calm? Are they going to go do something else entirely? Are we still going to get the backstory here? Like, it'll Barret, shut the fuck up. It'll be interesting to see what happens.
The childhood friends reunite.
I was really surprised with Tifa. The town was quiet. Everyone must be in their houses, afraid to come out because of the monsters. You'll likely still get the backstory. Yeah, that makes sense. Night, Carl. Thank you so much for stopping by. I'm glad you were able to stop by, and thank you for the sub. I really appreciate it. Have a good night. Get some good sleep. Hopefully you are able to go back to work and make some money and not be super bored. Have a good night. No. Maybe they're afraid of us. We'd leave for the reactor at dawn. Make sure you get to sleep early. I do have some questions about this scene that will be spoilers for the original game as it plays out, probably. All we need is one lookout. So, you others get some rest. Oh, and you may visit your family and friends. Man, I'm so nervous. How come? Look, you never know when a monster's gonna show up, right?
I heard Sephiroth was coming, so I brought my camera. I want a shot of Sephiroth and a monster. Take my picture. I'll take pictures of nobodies. Oh, you're with Shinra? Welcome.
I'll ask him as I guess my first question is knowing what's I like half know what's going on here. Is Zach also from Niflheim?
Oh, I'm sorry. It's you, Cloud. I didn't recognize you. Shinra? Shinra? Soldier! Salazar! Are you gonna kill the monsters? Are you going to? Cloud, you've grown up to be a strong man. He's so cool! Way cool!
Okay. So I guess all of this is like Cloud's interpretation of what was happening then? Because isn't Cloud supposed to be like this soldier? Or like one of the other soldiers, the one that has motion sickness in the truck?
Cloud? Did you go in my house?
Yeah.
I thought you might be home. I know this is your house, Tifa. Tifa! Are you home?
My guess is that you're not.
This is a big house. Who has 2 beds in a room like this unless you're like renting it out? It's like a hotel room. Cloud? Did you go in my room?
Yeah. But yeah, I did. Orthopedic underwear? What? Cloud, it's true. Just kidding, don't get mad. Cloud! We're talking about something really important here. Oh, I probably just killed my chances of Tifa, didn't I? Whoops. I don't give a crap. The game did give me plenty of chances to be like, nope, but I was like, yeah, whatever. Just keep going.
This is my house. It has nothing to do with what happened 5 years ago.
Yo, wait, I want to hear.
Me too. It's been a long time, right?
Tell us more. You saw your family, right?
Alright. I don't know if you'd call it a family. My father died when I was still young. That's why my mom lived alone in this house.
Yeah, I saw my mom. What about it?
My mom was a vibrant woman. Hadn't changed at all. But a few days later, she died. But when I saw her, she looked fine.
So what's this underwear I got? Is that like an equipment I can put on? Or...
Yes? Cloud? You don't recognize your own son? Welcome home, Cloud. Hi, Mom. Come. Let me take a look at you. Hmm? You look so handsome.
It's a little creepy.
So, is this a soldier uniform? Mom, My, how you've grown. I'll bet the girls never leave you alone. Not really.
Have we already seen this scene? I know this is in remake, but I think we already saw this in like a flashback.
I'm worried about you. There are a lot of temptations in the city. I feel a lot better if you settle down with a nice girlfriend. I'm alright. You should have an older girlfriend. One that'll take care of you. I think that would be best for you. I'm not interested. Are you eating right? I'm alright. The company takes care of me. Is that so?
I know you can't cook.
I've been worried sick about you. Cloud? You know Cloud. Isn't that right, Cloud? I'll always be your mother.
Let's stop this.
Welcome. Hey, aren't you?
Have I been here before? I don't remember. Now you're pissing me off. This doesn't matter. Get on with it. Okay, fine. Go on with the story. Is Shinra here to get rid of the monsters? And who are you? I'm Zangan. I travel around the world teaching children martial arts. I have 128 students all over the world. In this town, a girl named Tifa is my student. Did you say Tifa? Tifa has a good sense. She'll be a powerful fighter. Zangan. Does he show up later? I don't remember him at all. I want to see some Shinra techniques. If you see anything you can use, you might want to incorporate some of my techniques. Well, good luck. Oh, so what do you need, Cloud? Where's Sephiroth? He's upstairs. No one answered my question about the underwear. Just in this memory. Oh, okay. If it was anything, it probably ruined my chances with Tifa, huh? Oh, I've got the orthopedic underwear or something. I didn't know if it meant anything. Because I was snooping around Tifa's room. What are you looking at? Oh, right. I got my little kid voice. This scenery. I feel like I know this place. We're short one bed. You gotta have fake chests, like it looks like I could. Well, someone will have to sleep on the floor, I guess. We have an early start tomorrow. You should get some sleep soon. Let's get some sleep. We hired a guide to the Mako reactor. I've heard she's young. I hope we can rely on her. Once the guy gets here, we'll head out. Listen to me, Sephiroth. In case something happens. Trust me.
I'll be alright, Dad. I have 2 men from Soldier with me.
I don't think that matters. It might just be a funny thing then.
I'm Tifa. Nice to meet you.
Tifa? You're the guy?
That's right. It so happens I'm the #1 guide in this town. It's too dangerous. You can't get involved with this.
There's no problem if you protect her. Let's go.
Mr. Sephiroth, please let me take a picture for a memento. Tifa, can you ask him for me too?
Oh, excuse me. Cheese. Great. Thank you. That was the guy. Whatever.
I'll give you each a copy once it's developed.
A Malco reactor was built in Mount Nibble. The cold mountain air of Mount Nibble was the same. Same as something.
Let's see. In order to get TV, you have to make sure you curb Aerith. It's usually I'm the second person.
Oh, okay.
It gets harder from here. Follow me.
So it's all just about the date and the gold saucer, because I really don't care who I get.
Let's hurry.
Oh. Oh, hi.
Oh, oh god.
I didn't even know I could get in fights here.
Oh! I don't think I've ever done this before. Like, see his... I've never seen his, portrait before. Oh, let's look at his materia. It's got revive, restore, earth, earth all. So that's what he did. Use earth all. Should probably like quake. Yeah, quake. Fire. All lightning, all ice. Can I like...
No.
Well, I have been talking to Tifa first. Cloud looks even... He does look... Is he look younger in his picture? I feel like he does. Sephiroth's level 50. It's not even that high. You weak, Steph. I feel like... Ah! The bridge! And then everyone died. What? Everyone seems to be alright. Will we be able to get back?
These caves are intertwined like an ant farm. Oh, and Sephiroth? One person seems to be missing.
It may sound cruel, but we have no time to search for him. We can't go back, so we must go on. We'll travel together from here.
Sure. But Tifa is not in my party. Jeez, I don't remember this part being this long.
What's this?
Mysteriously colored cave. It must be the Mako energy. This mountain is especially abundant with it. That's why the Mako reactor was built here.
I feel like there can't be anything to miss here because it's like the past, right?
And what's this? A Mako fountain. A miracle of nature. It's so beautiful.
Just backstory, nothing to miss. Sephiroth is free casting his spell. Yeah, why he doesn't have to use any MP? That's not fair.
If the Mako reactor continues to suck up the energy, this fountain will dry up too.
Sephiroth's gonna be like, shut up, girl.
Materia. When you condense Mako energy, materia is produced. It's very rare to see materia in its natural state.
By the way, why is it that when you use materia, you can also use magic too?
You were in Soldier and you didn't even know that? The knowledge and wisdom of the ancients is held in the materia.
Welcome back, CP. How's the work?
Anyone with this knowledge can freely use the powers of the land and the planet. The knowledge interacts between ourselves and the planet, calling up magic, or so they say. Magic? A mysterious power?
Did I say something funny?
A man once told me never use unscientific terms like mysterious power. It shouldn't even be called magic.
It's like, yeah, if you're gonna say it's magic, then it doesn't really. You're still calling it mysterious.
I still remember how angry he was.
Who was that?
Hojo of Shinra Inc., an inexperienced man assigned to take over the work of a great scientist. He was a walking mass of massive complexes. A Mako fountain. So, this is where the knowledge of the ancients is.
Hojo. My name is Hojo. Mojo Jojo.
We finally made it. We sure took a long way, though. Tifa, you wait here. I'm going inside, too. I want to see.
I thought you were like the tour guide. Shouldn't you know what it looks like? Hojo Jojo.
Only authorized people are allowed in. This place is full of Shinra's incidental secrets.
industrial secrets. I can read. But take care of the lady. So, since everyone here has probably played Final Fantasy VII, is this soldier not letting her in actually Cloud? And then it's actually Zack that's going in with, Sephiroth. Man! So does Tifa even know that this, she doesn't know this soldier is Cloud, right? So is she confused, like, as he's telling this story? Or does she know this is Cloud? Because Tifa should be like, wait a second, how do you know all of this? Because she, like, as he starts to tell the story, she's, like, quiet. And it's like, how would she be like, wait a second, you weren't there. How do you know that this happened? Better take a real good care of me, then. Oh. I didn't mean to do that. I was just trying to figure out where to go. She never thought about it? It's believed that Genova cells allowed him to craft the story and slightly alter her memory of the events. Okay.
This is Genova, right? Won't open. This is the reason for the malfunction. This part is broken.
Cloud, use the valve.
Okay. Look, I'm good at it. Why did it break?
Now I see. Hojo. But doing this will never put you in the same level as Professor Gast. This is a system that condenses and freezes the Mako energy. That is, when it's working correctly. Now, what does Mako energy become when it's further condensed?
Oh yeah!
It becomes materia! Right. Normally. But Hojo puts something else in there. Take a look. Look through the window. Okay. Gotta like pull themselves up to look at it. Ugh.
What's that?
Normal members of Soldier are humans that have been showered with Mako. You're different from the others, but still human. But what are they? They've been exposed to far higher degree of Mako than you.
Is this some kind of monster?
Cloud is starting to sound like Naruto, and I want to stab him. It's just because we're in the past, guys. He has to sound like a little kid. I don't even know what Naruto sounds like. Exactly. And it's Hojo Shinra that produced these monsters. Mutated living organism produced by Mako energy. That's what these monsters really are.
Normal members of Soldier? You mean you're different? Hey, Sephiroth.
No. Was I?
Whoa!
Was I created this way too?
Am I the same as these monsters? Sephiroth!
Believe it. Hey, Silver, how you doing? Kid Gohan.
Yeah! Kid Gohan! You saw it. All of them were humans. Human? No way. Ever since I was small, I felt that I was different from the others. Special in some way. But not like this.
Not like this. You even got the... Oh, jeez. Oh. This might be somewhat remake spoilers. But there's a part where you like fight these weird looking monsters. Is that what this is supposed to be? What it's supposed to represent?
I was even more surprised that Shinra was producing monsters. Damn, Shinra. The more I hear, the more I hate them.
Yep, okay.
Who would have ever thought the Maka reactor held such a secret? That would seem to explain the increased number of monsters recently. I think we should listen carefully to Cloud. Don't you think so, Barrett? Why? You still talking to me?
Save the game and rest? Why should I save? I feel like it's fine. Have I saved? I did save when I left. But I feel like it doesn't matter. I don't think it really matters. Skips the rest of it? Oh, really? Well, fuck that. Do you want to write? Ate some non-absorbent rice? Ew. What kind of rice did you eat? If you're gonna eat white rice, the best rice is jasmine rice. Just saying. As far as brown rice or yellow rice, I don't know. Keep talking.
Poking his damn nose where it doesn't belong. Cloud, why don't you finish the story? Phew. Tifa, were you waiting outside then? Yes.
We returned to Niflheim. So, I know Midgar is a Norse mythology thing. I think Nibelheim might be too. I know Heim is a lot of Norse. Is definitely a lot in Norse mythology. I can't think Nibelheim. I can't remember. I know Midgar is the realm of humans, but Nibelheim I think is like a thing in Norse mythology. I don't remember. The Japanese like using a lot of Norse mythology, which is why Thor is in a lot of games. And Odin. Right? Yes.
Sephiroth confined himself to the inn. He didn't even talk to me. Then all of a sudden he just disappeared, right? We found him inside the biggest building in Nibelheim. The villagers used to call it the Shinra Mansion. Long ago, people from Shinra used to live in that mansion.
Unico brand didn't take in the water. They just made the list. Wait, so you made rice, but the rice didn't suck up the water, so it was just hard? That sounds horrible.
Ooh, can we go find Vincent? Oh, I'm all by myself. I should probably not wander. Sephiroth! There's no sign of Sephiroth, but I know I saw him go into this room. Oh!
Hey, Player 8, how you doing? How's your night?
We're good. Playing some Final Fantasy VII. No, I want to go in there. Meh. An apparently dead organism was found in a 2,000-year-old geological statron? What is this? Professor Gast named the organism Genova.
Oh, hi.
X year, X month, X date. Genova confirmed to be an ancient. Genova project approved. The use of Mako Reactor 1 approved for use.
Most of the rice was still chewy. Some of it was soft, but then hard in the middle. Ugh. That's horrible. Welcome back. Silver! Thank you for giving Player 8 a gift sub. And Supernova Girl. Now you guys both have your cute little emotes. Only 2 right now, but thank you, Silver, so much for giving those subs. Jerry, now you have a Chrissy emote. So cute. Yay! Thank you, Silver. I really appreciate it. Also, Jerry, I don't know if you know this. If you have Amazon Prime, you can get a free Twitch sub each month. If you have to link your Twitch account to your Amazon Prime account if you have that. Hey, Helpless! How you doing? How's your week going?
My mother's name is Genova. Genova Project. Is this just a coincidence? Professor Gast, why didn't you tell me anything? Why did you die? I don't know, dude.
Hey, girlies.
Let me be alone.
I really can't because I'm in the past. I'm in this memory. And, I can only do what the game lets me do. Okay. Okay. Okay, bye, I guess. Here you go. I was gonna say, I was like, it's not letting me do anything.
Sephiroth didn't come out of the Schindler Mansion. He continued to read as if he were possessed by something, and not once did the light of the basement something or other.
Uh-oh. The music's changing. So you can literally skip this whole part? Like, who needs backstory? This is pretty important stuff. Are we napping in the mansion? Okay, cool. Cloud, I don't think that's a good idea. I mean, there's a vampire that lives here. We haven't met him yet, but he does live here. Lurks and eats. Tell me what you're eating. Yeah, it's very vital information. Alright. Speaking of eating, I ran out of beer. So let's be a quick beer run. Tacos! That sounds amazing. What did I miss? I didn't mean to steal. Helpless must have been lurking at that part when I accidentally stole Tifa's. Oh no. Okay. Everyone calm down, take a cold shower. Just excited about hard tacos, God. People getting aroused by taco shells. Welcome to my chat, Supernova Girl. Was it this way? I think it was this way. Sephiroth seems different. COVID. It's the COVID. They tricked me, I say. I'm still really upset about Silver's rice. I had a really bad experience with hard rice once. I got a salad actually at a restaurant, and because you know, like sometimes they'll put like hard rice and like salt shakers and whatnot to like keep it fresh. Well, they must have done this with their Parmesan, which I don't think works the same way. But anyway, I was eating a Caesar salad at a restaurant, and I bit down on the Caesar salad, and I felt like I almost cracked a tooth open because there was a hard piece of rice in my Caesar salad. And then I was like, oh, okay, it must have just been like one piece. Like, that sucks. Like, it happens every once in a while. And then I bit down on another one, and I was so mad. I sent it back, and I got something else. So I was like, you need to check your Parmesan shaker or something, because there should not be hard pieces of rice in my Caesar salad. I have such an innocent mind. Oh, yeah, sure, Jerry. Totally innocent. I usually do soft shells. Gross, I'd sue. Did we have taco salad? Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think we had taco salad. There was like this chicken sandwich that we get all the time with fries that I loved at our school. And then I would get to school early. I was like wasting my parents' money when I was in school. I would get to school early to do breakfast, and all I would buy for breakfast would be like those little brownie packs, and like they were like chocolate muffins, and they had like chocolate chips in them, and I would buy that and a Mountain Dew, and that would be my breakfast. So unhealthy. But it was so good. And I bought the brownies not that long ago, and they're not as good anymore. Just like everything else, they changed the recipe. I know, right? I think it was my junior year. I earned like 3 awards. Uh I got the Spanish award. Oh, I think that was the year I got the English award. Mr. Stewart gave it to me. And then I also got the health award. And I was like, what the hell? And like the Spanish award was the only one I really kind of expected because Mrs. Bass loved me. And then English, I was shocked. I was like, how did I get this? And then I also got the health one. I was like, what the hell? You were always late. I was gonna say, you were late all the time. I would show up early and like hang out with like Justin and Steven and Sarah and Jen and Jesse, and we would just like hang out and talk in the morning because we were little nerds.
Oh goodness. Oh, it's spooky.
That's pretty Badger.
Who is it? Traitor. Traitor. You ignorant traitor. I'll tell you. This planet originally belonged to the Centra. Centra was an I don't know what that word is. Interiant race? I don't know what that means. They would migrate in, settle the planet, then move on. At the end of their hard, long journey, it was said they would find the Promised Land in supreme happiness. But those who disliked journeying appeared. They stopped their migrations, built shelters, and elected to lead an easier life.
I'm gonna say nomadic. I assume that's probably what they meant, but I don't know that word. Yeah, sometimes food was kind of cooked bad. Because it was just hard. Ew. That sounds horrible.
They took that which the Centra and the planet had made without giving back one whit in return. Those are your ancestors. Sephiroth? Long ago, disaster struck the planet. Your ancestors escaped. They survived because they hid. The planet was saved by sacrificing the Centra. After that, your ancestors continued to multiply. Now, all that's left of the Centra is in these reports. What does that have to do with you? Don't you see? An ancient named Genova was found in a 2,000-year-old geological stratum. The Genova Project. The Genova Project wanted to produce people with the power of the ancients, or the Centra. I am what was produced. Produced? Yes. Professor Gast, leader of the Genova Project, ingenious science, produced me. How did he? Sephiroth! Out of my way. I'm going to see my mother. Okay. Wait!
pizza squares. We definitely had pizza a lot in school. I can see why they were like, we need to have better food for kids in school, because it was like pizza, burgers, fries, like all the healthy stuff us kids avoided because we just got to pick what we wanted. Pizza rarely goes wrong. It can go wrong. Circular ones with 4 pepperonis that never stayed on, yeah. But we turned out okay so far. The infamous Mother's Day meet. Yeah, I'm going to see my mother. Yo, Vincent! Yo, Vincent! You wake up? You wake up, Vincent? Vincent! I see coffins in there. Vincent! Vincent! I think you're in there. I don't remember. It's been a while since I played this game. I think you're in there. We also, like, if you're in, like, kindergarten and, like, elementary school, if your parents sent you to school with money, you could buy, like, ice cream and stuff at lunch. Like, what kid is gonna say no to ice cream? Of course you're gonna buy the fucking ice cream if you got money. And your mom would, like you to get, like, lunch passes of what you can buy and stuff, but I mean, you're gonna buy the fucking ice cream. What'd you post in my Discord? Oh! Oh. That pizza! I do remember that. I do remember those. We had those types of pizza too. We had those in Florida. They were not just an Ohio thing. The town is on fire! Hey! Is anyone here? Hey, it's you! You're still sane, right? Then come over here and help me. I'll check this house. You check that one over there. Oh. Is this my mommy's house? What? He literally walked in and walked right out. Terrible. Sephiroth. This is too terrible. See, knowledge just makes you crazy, Sephiroth. That's all. Remember the scene from Advent Children, guys? It was so pretty. Oh, I think it's funny how, like, the cutscenes don't have any sound effects in them. Like, they couldn't even figure out sound effects at this point. I think probably because the music was still going from, like, the background. They didn't know how to, like, intertwine the music with the actual FMVs at this point. Like the fall school lunch, yeah. So healthy. So buy a second slice of pizza for $1, yeah. The roof is on fire. We used to get foiled baked potatoes? Really? We did not have that in Florida. Everyone's talking about school lunches in my Discord now. My other school, they served Papa John's every day. Wow. You did not get fat. Shut up. You're too tall to get fat. I want to see pictures. I want to see pictures of fat Kyle. Oh, I forgot about this part. Papa. Sephiroth. Did Sephiroth do this to you? Sephiroth.
Fulgur, Mako Reactor Shinra. I hate them all! Oh, I thought only Sephiroth could use that sword.
God, fat. I learned lesson in basketball season. Aww. Aww. Hopeless and Player 8 showing their love for fat CP.
Mother, I'm here to see you. Please open the door. How could you do that to Papa and all the townspeople? Holy shit. Okay. Now I have more questions.
Classified as fat CP. To be fair, if CP is like what 6'6" or something, 230 pounds, that's really not that heavy for that weight or for that size. Height.
You promised you'd come back when I was in trouble. Okay, Tifa, I'm just gonna move you over here and
everything's gonna be fine. This is pretty accurate. No, it's not. Yeah, see, I agree.
It's your basketball season. Okay, bye, Tifa. Bye.
Yeah, silly beaver.
Mother, let's take the planet back together.
See, Sephiroth is the epitome of knowledge is power, but it also makes you insane.
I've thought of a great idea. Let's go to the promised land. Sephiroth, my family, my hometown. How could you do this to them? They've come again, Mother. With her superior power, knowledge, and magic, Mother was destined to become the ruler of this planet. But those worthless creatures, are stealing the planet from Mother. But now, I'm here with you, so don't worry. Oh, the real Jenova. She got ahead. What about my sadness? My family, my friends. The sadness of having my hometown taken away from me. It's the same as your sadness. My sadness? What do I have to be sad about? I am the chosen one. I have been chosen to be the leader of this planet. I have orders to take the planet back from you stupid people for the Cetra. What should I be sad about? Sephiroth, I trusted you. No, you're not the Sephiroth I used to know.
Uh-oh. Waching! God, seizure warning. The end. And that's the end of my story. I have questions. Wow, that's a lot of weight, Jerry. Extra cushion for the push-it.
Wait a damn minute. That's it? No more?
I don't remember.
What happened to Sephiroth?
In terms of skill, I couldn't have killed him.
Official records state that Sephiroth is dead. I read it in the newspaper. Shinra Inc. owns the newspapers, so you can't rely on that. I want to know the truth. I want to know what happened. I challenged Sephiroth and I lived. Why didn't he kill me?
It's a very good question. Woke Sephiroth wants humanity dead, yeah. Should I leave you two alone? This is not a safe for work stream. I mean, except for the fact that CP's at work, so.
Thanks. I tried my best with the voices.
But they didn't like my young Cloud voice. They said he sounded like Naruto.
I'm alive too. A lot of this just doesn't make sense. What about Genova? It was in the Shinra building, right?
Shinra shipped it to Nibelheim. Well, from Nibelheim to Midgar.
Did someone carry it out later? It was missing from the Shinra building. Sephiroth?
Damn. None of this makes sense. I'm going. Going, gone. And I'm leaving thinking to you. Bye. Yo, Cloud. Let's get a move on. Wait a sec. Cloud, what's wrong? You just gonna stand there while Sephiroth heads to the Promised Land? I ain't let Sephiroth or Shinra get to no Promised Land. If they do, we're all screwed. You know what I'm saying? Beautiful. Just beautiful. Just leave it to me. Oh, brother. I want a new Cloud voice. My normal Cloud voice is fine. It's fine. We don't like the Naruto around these parts.
I'm gonna make him sound like this the whole time.
She just voice Cloud like remake. Okay, guys, my name's Steve Burton, and this is how I do my Cloud voice. Is this better? Wait, it's a little higher pitch. Maybe it's a little more like this. I don't know. I'm not a dude. I can't. We don't take two kinds of Naruto voices. You shut up, Hopeless. He sounds nothing like that. Hopeless, I can time you out. I can ban you. You know. I can do stuff, okay? Just know that. Gosh. I would never, Hopeless. I just wish that you would understand. It's not. I mean, okay. I'm Batman. See Peter tried to do it at the same time. I'm the Dark Knight. This is the voice of Cloud, guys. See, my regular Cloud isn't that voice. It's fine. Cloud?
How bad was I after Sephiroth stabbed me?
I thought you were a goner. I was so sad. How are you alive? That's my question.
The ancients, Centra, Genova, Sephiroth, and myself. Let's go. Barrett's waiting.
What a fascinating story. The questions begin from Tifa. Okay. Made my cheeks hurt. Hopeless. Were you there when I got banned from Slash's chat on accident? Hey! What? Can't reach it. That's bullshit. You were. I can't remember who else he was actually trying to ban. Some other Isaac girl. No, it was Slash banned me by accident. I don't think it was Mora. They're trying to ban... Oh god, I can't think of her name. Lex's friend? I just always know her as Lex's friend. And she was like, fine, ban me! And then, like, Slash tried to ban her and, like, accidentally clicked on me and banned me. And he was like, oh god! The wrong person to click on an accident. I was like, I'm never gonna let you live this down. Yo, Cloud here. PHS? Oh. Yes. Definitely. Give me this.
With PHS, I can see you anytime.
Alright then. We're out of here. This lets me, like, switch out the characters. Maybe. But it was so funny when it happened in chat because the whole chat was like, oh shit! And he's like, oh my god! Yeah. Yeah. Good one. Good one, Slash. Are you Wedge? You're like a little baby Wedge.
My old man was a miner, but he couldn't go out to work after the monsters started appearing in the Mithril mines. Now all he does is sit around getting drunk in the bar.
Okay, I don't really know where we're supposed to go from here. Can I rest here? Okay. Alright, well, we should go to the world map and save, and then I guess we'll probably train a bit. So true. Yeah, probably gone for a little bit more. Where am I supposed to go from here?
There's like, yes, let's go. Come on, everybody.
No, this is back. Go that way. We don't want to go that way. It's gotta be this way, right? Right? Oh. Oh, what are these things? I forgot about these. I'm glad they kept Final Fantasy VII Remake weird. Like, thank you for having these weird mini games and weird enemies that you run into. Oh god. I like I glitched out the game for a second.
Nice amount of energy. Life's pretty darn convenient thanks to Shinra.
You're full of it.
But I'd hate to think of what life be like without Mako energy.
That was really weird. He's definitely derpy. That's for sure. No way. Okay, so this is not a shop. Looks like England. These are not shops. Oh, he said something about a man in a black coat. Oh. Well, ooh. Ooh, hello. Yes! Ooh, what's that? I think that's a Tifa weapon. Nope. How do we still not have another weapon for Cloud? Mustard or cream cheese or pretzels? Yeah, mustard. It's a gun? Oh, so it must be Barrett's then. Oh, here are all the shops. This is the item store. Oh, we don't have high potions. Nope. Oh, we have 7 tents? Okay, we're fine. Bye! No cheese? I like cream cheese, especially on bagels. But bagels? You don't like, you just like plain bagels? That's weird. I love you, Playwright. This is Materia Store. Oh. Oh. Yes. But be careful with this stuff. Okay, what's the difference between heal and restore? Is heal like, Asuna? Peanut butter is good on a bagel too. Okay. Oh, finally. Yes. Yes. Aldilzo, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Oh. Wait, who did I buy things for? Oh, I thought I bought that. Apparently I did not. Thank you, Adolzo. I appreciate the happiness that you are given. And welcome. Don't worry about your English. We'll all figure out what you're trying to say. So we all have... If you put steel on your weapon, do you automatically steal? I want to play 8, 9, and 10 now. I love 10. 10 is probably my favorite. I love 8, but I really do think 10 is probably my favorite. No, steel is separate ability. Boo! Heal. Where's my other... Oh, there it is. Okay. So we need enemy skill. No one has ice, and no one has earth. We need fire. Eight's my favorite. Story's interesting in 8. I love 8, but 8 definitely takes a weird turn at one point. Though a lot of Final Fantasies do that. It just... Well, hello. It seems there was a group called Avalanche running around, but I guess Soldier finally wiped them out. 8 is my favorite number. I also agree, player 8. My birthday is December 8th, so that's why it's my favorite number. Growing up, my dad always said his favorite number was 14 because his birthday was March 14th, and he was like, oh, well, it's 7 times 2, so it's double as lucky. So I just always like took 8 as my favorite number because it kind of makes sense. I was like, well, 8's my birthday, so I'm gonna take that. I don't need all these saves. So where am I even supposed to go? I guess I'll just run around and train for a bit. I'm just gonna guess I'm going this way because this is really the only way to go. Holy shit, Red. Bye, CP. I'm gonna work. Oh, whoops. Oh, wow. Tifa did a ton of damage there.
Must be the elemental thing. I totally forgot about this game, like, actually changing the weapons that you're holding. That's cool. Bye, CP. Oh, okay, cool. Glad this is nothing. The music in this game is great. Like, I will say, like, a lot of people say Final Fantasy VIII has great music. Final Fantasy VIII does have great music, but I think maybe I'm too used to Final Fantasy VIII's music that it doesn't really have the effect on me that this music does. Tifa is kicking their asses, man. Oh, I totally missed what you guys are talking about. Man with the Machine Gun's really good. I love the Chocobo theme in Final Fantasy VIII. Does everyone remember the Chocobo theme? I know I mentioned this TikTok before. I was like, Final Fantasy VIII Chocobo theme is the best. And he's like, I don't remember it. I'm like, well then you don't remember it because it's amazing. And I'll play it for you guys if you don't remember it. Oh, there's a town over here. This has to be where I'm going. Oh! Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. We have to cross that and that big old snake is there. Let me see. Ooh. Chocobo tracks. Speaking of chocobos. Yeah, that's what he said. He's like, I don't even remember getting a chocobo in Final Fantasy VIII. And I was like, well, you know. The hell are these things? Cover is amazing in this game. I really do want to get Persona 4 Royal. Or Persona 4. Persona 5. Alright, well, let me play you the theme from Final Fantasy VIII's Chocobo theme while I go grab a beer. So you guys can hear it. It's amazing. Not on this page, it's not. Here you go, the Final Fantasy VIII theme for the Chocobos.
Alright, I'm back. I'd like to remind people that this was actual Chocobo music added to an FF game. What do you mean by that? Yeah. Oh. Oh. The one you just put in? Uh-oh. Yeah, well, I mean... Final Fantasy 12 is its own thing, even... This sounds like a Chocobo theme that you would like, Jerry. Unless there was like ska music attached to it, then you would like it more. Thanks for that. Not that one guy. To remind everyone, Final Fantasy 12 Fantasy 12 2 is, or 13. Final Fantasy 13 2 is the best of the Final Fantasy 13 games. There are 3 of them. Okay. Okay. I really don't like Final Fantasy 13. I have a lot of problems with Final Fantasy 13. My main problem with Final Fantasy 13 was that I loved 10 so much. 10 is still one of my favorite games of all time. And then from 10, we went to Final Fantasy 11 that was an MMO. And I was like, okay, I get it. Like, MMOs are the thing right now. Like, that's where games are going. It makes sense. But if you're going to do a Final Fantasy MMO, just call it Final Fantasy MMO. Why does it have to be a number? And then Final Fantasy 12 was announced. And I was like, okay. Like, I like these characters. I like how they look. I don't know anything about Final Fantasy Tactics. I don't know that world or anything at all. But it should be interesting. And then Final Fantasy 12 is one of the most boring games I've ever played. I did buy the Zodiac edition. I need to replay through it. But just the fact that Vaughn is the main character, he has no idea what's going on for the majority of the time. Why is Ash just not the main character? Because she's actually the one, like, fighting for the Resistance, and it's all about these political wars that are going on. It's so boring. And then finally, Final Fantasy 13 gets announced, and it looks cool. It's like, I always feel like every time there's a Final Fantasy that's announced, I'm like, this looks cool. I'm so excited to play this. 12 is a single player MMO, basically. So I was so excited to play 13, and I was happy with the characters. I thought they looked really cool and everything. And then, like people always say, it's a hallway simulator for the first 40 hours of the game. Probably not 40 hours. Like 20 to 30 hours of the first part of the game. It's just like, walk this way, fight these things. It's like at this part, like it was the beginning of Final Fantasy 7 that we had here, but for like over half of the game. And my whole thought was, okay, so we can do this part. We'll eventually be able to come back to this later. Xenosaga did the same thing where it was like, okay, we went to this part, we went through this ship or whatever, but if you need to come back and explore, you can do that later. You really couldn't do that in 13 at all. I don't remember. There was nothing to really explore in those areas anyway. So they're just like gave you a random open valley, and we're like, okay, this is where like all the extra shit is gonna be, and it was boring. Blitzball's fun. I feel like most Final Fantasy mini games, like Blitzball and Triple Triad, are the most fun when you know it's happening. So like when you first play the game, you're like, this sucks, I hate this, but when you play it again, you're like, oh, now I get it. Yeah. Yeah, but I figured, okay, like each time I ran through an area in 13, I thought, okay, I will be able to come back here eventually and explore, because if you think about the way that Final Fantasy X is set up, it's very similar to 13, how you just run down a path and then you go to the next area. But eventually, once you get further in the game, you can literally go all the way back to Besaid and run the entire way through the game. And that's what I was thinking 13 was going to do. And that's why I was so disappointed. I just thought, okay, so this is how Final Fantasy games are. This is how it's going to be set up. And it didn't do that. And I actually love that about 10, how you can go all the way back to the beginning and just run the whole way through the game. Oh, the original version. Because you're talking like the Aeons show up in International, right? Yeah. I did not fight all the Aeons. So that's a little different. I am more used to playing the original Final Fantasy X, and I would do that sometimes. I would just like go back to Besaid and run the entire way to Xanarkand just to do it. Yeah. You're right. I have the remaster for 10, but I only beat like one of the Aeons or something. Alright, can I go in this town? Oh, it's a Chocobo farm! Hello, Chocobos! Hello, beautiful. We were just talking about you and your music. Quack, quack, quack. Quack, quack. Quack. Oh. Oh my god. This is so cute. Is that our first summon materia? That's our first summon materia!
Fuck sense. Man, that chocobo somebody. That's awesome! Hey, Papa Neat, how you doing? Sorry, I'm not playing any, Carball.
Wait, oh, Red has sadness. That's not good.
Chocobo Bill. Thinking of crossing the marshes? Yeah. Then it'll probably be safer if you get a chocobo. That way, you can zip through the marshes with the chocobo. It's the only way to avoid being attacked by the Midgar Zolom? Midgar Zolom? It's a serpent-like creature. It's over 30 feet tall. It detects the footsteps of anyone in the marshes. And then bam, it attacks. To avoid that, buy a chocobo at me. At Chocobilly's Chocobo Farm. To purchase a chocobo, please talk to my grandson. He's in the chocobo stables at the far right end of the farm. Crow! Were Crow and Papa Neat playing some Carball together? Because you guys just both showed up at the same time. Yeah. That's expensive. Okay. Thank you for your patronage. No. Not recently? Okay. I'll believe you. Oh, D&D. How'd your D&D go? Were you streaming your D&D again? Every Friday. Oh, cool. That's fun. I kept meaning to get into D&D. I just never did. A couple of friends of CP of mine, they like host D&D sessions every once in a while, but they're in Germany. So whenever they host them, they're like, here's the time that we're doing it. And it's like 9 o'clock in the morning or earlier for me. And I'm like, no. I work nights. It's really early. Really early for me. Do you want a chocobo? Give me one. You old folks are out of luck. Old folks? We're all out of chocobos. And I'm taking care of the ones out there for someone else. You know, if you really want a chocobo, you should go out and catch one. Want to know how to catch a chocobo? How do I catch one over there? There are little chocobo markings that are on the ground. Wild chocobo always appears with other monsters, but you won't be able to catch it because of the monsters. That is why you must defeat the monsters first before you catch the chocobo. And then, wild chocobos are really cautious. They'll run away at the smallest thing. But if you use greens, they'll focus on them. They won't run away. Does anyone else have like a zillion video games? Oh, what is this?
Whoa. Oh, so is this like, holy crap. Why can't I think of the name of the other thing? So you pay $5 and you get all these, but can you do like more? Oh my god, there's so many. So you pay $5 and you get all of these. What does this go for? Battle for racial justice and equality. That's amazing. For $5. Oxenfree I know is really good. Night in the Woods. I've heard good things about you. Wow. Yeah, that's really cool. Thank you, Crow, for posting that. I'll have to look that up when I finish streaming. Oxenfree is supposed to be pretty cool. Yeah, I wish, like, I thought about doing, like, a fundraiser thing, but at the same time, like, I know everyone's going through... It's such a weird, hard time, because it's, like, you want to raise money for charity, but at the same time, you know that everyone's struggling right now. So, yeah, they probably are all PC games, because it's supposed to be, like, Humble Bundle. I thought of the name. Should we get down to business? Should I buy this thing? I'll buy it, I don't care. They're not like overly intense games, so your PC should be fine. Can't really get a chocobo without it. Okay.
Thanks. Wouldn't hurt to buy some greens either. Oh, and how fast a chocobo will finish eating depends on what type of greens you feed them. Wasn't it really expensive? Don't be mad at my bro or grandpa. Ever since mom and dad died, it's been like this.
Aw. You poor little kids. Buy it, no balls. Is the greens pot? Not really. Whatever. Alright, later, Supernova Girl. Thank you so much for stopping by. Really appreciate it. Get some good sleep. So, the Chocobo Whistle is materia. There, oh, Chocobo lore. Let's save. Yeah, I probably won't stream for too much longer myself. When my parents finish Breaking Bad tonight. Cool. I hate this game. I really don't. Watch as I complain more about this game. The enemies in this game are so fast. For no reason. Just like there. It was like, oh, sorry, it took you that long to scroll down and click on the greens to get to me. I run away. Like, what the fuck? It's already running away. Like, what? I don't care. That one ran away as soon as I got into the menu. Like, now my potions are all the way down at the bottom. That's totally what I want. I really don't want my ethers all the way down there either. Alright, let's save. Yeah, I have a lot of saves. It's fine. That's what I do with any RPG. I just move my saves around in case I have to, like, go back and, Alright. How are you supposed to catch these things? What the fuck? What am I doing? Okay, tell me, what am I doing wrong? Like, I'm not even getting the chance to give him any greens. He just immediately runs away. So what should I have it on? Wait. This is ridiculous. The battle speed is the issue. Let me try one more time. Just trying to catch a thing. I mean, I know I'm drunk, but I'm not this drunk that I can't. This is so dumb. Alright, which one was my... I guess this one? Apparently, the enemy's attack still recommended. And this other streamer got a game over and he was like, what? Yeah, what does... Okay, so... yeah, so... that's a very good question. What... recommended doesn't... It seems like the only thing recommended does is that it slows you down. Because it seems like active would be constantly, which is more like what Final Fantasy VIII does. Because Final Fantasy VIII, I think, only has active and wait. And that's why the enemies might be... It seems like the enemies are so fast is because they don't have any pause time. Is that what the recommended thing is? It's a mix of active and wait. I feel a bit weird from the race. Right, so I guess I'll put it on wait. But then I feel like wait is so slow. Alright, let's try one more time. It's... I will say, active, like, I can definitely deal with it in, like, Final Fantasy VIII. I think I do have wait on in Final Fantasy VIII. Because active is like, oh, well, you should know exactly what magic you want to use and exactly where it is and the exact point that you want to use. It's like, I'm not an AI, like... Chocobo will escape whenever the player dismounts. Okay, so we got a Chocobo now, but I can't even save. Cool. So if I take him to the Chocobo farm, will he get registered at the Chocobo farm? Yeah, first try. I would think most people want to think about what they want to do in one of these games. That's all I'm saying. I can't take him to the Chocobo farm? Okay, fine.
So do I have to avoid the snake now, or will he just stay away from me? So I can't even go into the menu. You asshole. I saw you coming towards me. Wait, what? Just don't run right into it. Did Sephiroth do this? Amazing. It's a power that we should respect. So are there multiple giant snakes? He is all the way down at the bottom now. Wait, there's one on this side too? Or did I just go back the way I came? Where's my map? I have no idea where I am. I'm not moving until someone tells me where I am. It won't let me back in, so I assume that I'm on the right area. Never went inside the tunnel? Wait, what? Where am I supposed to go, then? Get off the bird and go in? Wow, thank you for telling me that. I never would have known. Alright, you know what? I think we're done for tonight. Thank you everyone for being here. I guess let me do an ad real quick while I'm really bad at doing ads. I figure out who I'm going to raid. Hmm. I don't see anyone. Does anyone have any suggestions as to who to raid? I don't really see anyone that I know that's streaming right now.
I did see Ronclay was streaming. Let's see Ronclay. Alright, we're gonna go raid Ronclay. He's playing Risk of Rain. I was like, what is this game? I don't remember what it's called. Thank you everyone for stopping by. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for just hanging out and having a good time. Probably streaming again next Friday around the same time. Same place. 9 p.m. Eastern Standard, domestic, whatever it is right now. Thank you everyone. Have a good night and wish Ronclay the best. Give him some hearts or some dragon hearts if you have them. And yeah. Bye everyone.